Oh, it is, you guessed it, Monday. It is, say it with me now, roughly 8 o'clock. And that, of course, means that this is the day where I sit down here with all of you in spirit, if not in form, and go down my Steam library playing various games. Roughly in alphabetical order, except for all the ones that I skipped to save for the next pass through. You get the drill. I've been doing it for a while now. uh, I am today doing some games starting with the letter E and the letter F, and also getting distracted with my cat just like grabbing and licking my hand while I'm trying to talk. He is very cute. He is going to make no sound at all to indicate that I am petting him, apparently, despite the fact that he is being very loud, until I turn the microphone on. Anyway, I normally try to start these by having the nice, safe-looking games up front, and then moving on into the more violent and/or sexy stuff later on. But I got 2 games left, starts with letter E to knock out before the Fs, and one of them is freaking Daggerfall. So, brace yourself for very, very low res nipples, apparently, is my understanding with this game. I am glad to see that little logo indicating that my 3D accelerator graphics card is going to accelerate these 3D graphics in this cutting edge game. So anyway, like with Arena, just before anything, where you want to be from. Let's again try Kitty Cat Land. We are again apparently. Yeah, okay. This is in fact also the race select. Got it. Oh, there's a personality quiz. Okay. Oh, that is a font. Holy cow, that's worse than what Arena had. That is not an E. That is a 2 at best. Wait. Wait. What's going on here? If I mouse over it, it gets less awful to look at. What fresh hell is this? Anyway, okay. Got a cool fancy fighting trick. Somebody says it sucks. Do we go, yeah, okay? Do we just like kick his ass with it, or do we, go, what's wrong? B it is. Okay. Oh no, there's ants in my boots. So, like, Is one of the classes person with ADHD? Like, uh, wait, what are these options? Okay, there's ants in my boots. Well, wash the ants off the boots, or just watch the ants and learn about ants, or make little boats for the ants. I mean, making little boats for the ants while I'm using feels mean to the ants. So you just hang out, little guys. Okay. Hey, you win the lottery. You gonna be a jerk? Or are you gonna, wait. Oh, another family? Oh no. Someone gives me a sweet roll. I know the answer to this one. Tell the cops, no, I didn't steal it, honest, so they don't murder you. Hmm. So there's no option to just eat the thing, huh? Well, let's be cool about it. Let's see. Be a narc, blackmail, or whatever. Yeah, they don't make you more accurate, I don't think. I'm trying to figure out how any of these apply to classes though. Well, what is this one really asking? Get out of the way. Let me catch this pipe. Let me hit this. Let this pipe hit me. I feel like A is just kind of the way to go there, frankly. But I don't know what it has to do with classes. Also, I forgot to set the name of this. Whoops. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Respond to childishness with childishness or violence, or just be a doormat. What are you doing over there? No, give your friend credit. This font really is the worst, though. How does a game this old have anti-aliasing issues on the font? I don't understand. Okay. Which weirdo do I want to, like, hang out with? Rich aunt. Weird uncle. Both. Also, like, weird uncle is dying. Feels like cool aunt, like, has things dealt with, so, So any guesses as to what class I'm going to get from doing this? Yeah? My cat has gone thunk next to my hand, so I have to rub his belly. It's the law of the land and all. Hi. Hi. Okay. What was this one now? A loaf of bread, a stick of butter, and a container of milk. Hmm. Well, B and C are really kind of the same thing, aren't they? Of course I got rogue. That's fine. Well, I have to do another quiz. Well, this is much less of an interesting quiz, though. I'll stab you, sure. Oh, definitely jumping. Playing a game, after all. What's the coolest crime? Well, that's an offensive stereotype. But it is fun. I'll cut you, man. I mean, hmm. I mean, these nicknames all suck. Gonna have to, like, punch my cousin's teeth in or something. Let's see, these all sound kind of lame. Okay. Nerds dig me. Continuing the trend from last time. Okay, now let's get a proper Khajiit face here. And we're not even both the body this time, I notice. I think these are the same faces. None of them have little cat ears, so what's going on there? Okay, like, one of them has a mischievous grin, only one of them, so I guess that one. Okay. Let's see. Just put it all on agility. And, I don't even know how to dodge in this engine, so or how to stealth. So that makes that kind of easy. You know how to run though. This feels like it could be talky stuff. This is an interesting setting. How good are you at flailing wildly? Okay, I guess.
"400 years after Tiber Septim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever."
Ooh. Live action.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still.
I like his advisor just staring at that fire.
Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul.
No. Oblivion's 2 games from now.
I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night. For tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
What an intro. Hey, hey, our mutual friend's dead. I kind of sent his wife a dick pic and regret it. Could you go delete it for me? Like, yes, I will take this holy quest. Okay, probably not a dick pic. That'd be, like, hard to do in a letter. I guess you just have to, illustrate it really well. Dear Queen of Daggerfall, you've got a butt that just won't quit. $5. Okay, so da. Wait, am I not starting in a prison? Oh, definitely give me a tutorial. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing. Also, what is this font? Like, this is the worst. Tutorial. Click on stuff. Um. Did I, like, start the game and immediately get myself pinned behind a log? Or inside a log? Okay. So I have a tail there. Oh, I also have pants I can take off. Where did my pants go? Ta-da, have boob while I work out how to put my pants back on. Okay, there it is. Put that on, put that on. That is not an amulet. So I have a tail. No fur, no cat ears, but I have a tail. And I guess the ants just kept those boots. Yeah, Dagger's Fall is a little spicy that way. How do I walk forward, game? This is kind of an issue. I can spin. We are not WASDing. Oh, D is duck. Okay, okay. Is F forward? Okay. Okay, okay. Arrow keys work suddenly. They weren't working before. Hey, where'd my sword go? Oh, well, there we go. Okay. It's weird that I can't WASD around. I think I could in Arena, too, unless I was using Arena there, too. That door swing open. I know. This was one of those rats from PC RPGs. No. Look down. There we go. Rat just died. The body has no treasure. What we got here? I already killed that rat. Tutorial, you're a little late. Ooh. Is this just on a timer? knock of that? Secret door. Just by having the same texture as the wall. Cool. Ready for it this time. So I don't think it's still true, but for a shocking number of years, like it was true at least 10 years ago, Daggerfall's map was like the biggest map of any game ever, and like 6 times bigger than second place. This is an absolutely huge game. Oh! Wow! Hey, tutorial! Hey, tutorial! You maybe want to tell me, hey, don't open that one door. It'll just explode at you. Of course, I have no save game to load. So, let's see, Let's go down the other characters I was making last time. This time I will just pick a class, I think. Yes. And you can do my background automatically. That's fine. Nice barbarian face. There's not really a lot of options, are there? That's pretty barbarian-y. And let's get strong. Let's jump and let's axe. You know, the basics. I'm assuming that is Giantish, like the language of giants. Yeah, that's fine. We already did that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We did this. Very nice FMV. I do want to use the tutorial because like something went wrong last time. Oh, okay. Okay, so I am not stuck on that. I have the same terrible clothes. I do not have a tail. That's how you can tell I am not a Khajiit. Got a book for some reason. Okay, I got some stuff. Just got loose arrow here, apparently. Can I, like... any info? Okay. That's a warhammer. It's a steel daikatana. And I'm assuming I have managed to grab an axe of some kind, but I can't look at it now, because... Yeah. Okay, now I can look at it. Did you start with 2 warhammers? Sound? Are we doing okay here, Daggerfall? No, no, leave your pants on. Okay. It's... Would you maybe like to use one of your weapons here? You have several to choose from. It looks equipped and everything. This is going to be a problem here. I guess I'm going to be kicking some rats because I don't know how to use my hammer or my sword. Or punching if I get down here on the ground. Yeah, okay. Again, I don't know how to use my starting equipment. It's kind of a problem. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm also kind of bad at hand-to-hand combat, turns out. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Can I please, like... Nope. Marrow. Okay, so last time I was up here, the weapon I did know how to use. Just kick that back. Kick it right in the face, repeatedly. Yeah, this is on a timer. Okay. I'm so shocked that I just can't equip my weapons for some reason. Like, I did before. I guess I just don't have enough skill with, like, hammers to, hold one, because I went all in on axes. Can I, like, rest until fully healed? Okay. Yeah, I took that money. It's fine. Hey. While I was resting, I got better at fighting. Because, right, this is one of those use it to improve it systems, isn't it? Wiggle for your life, Barbie. Wiggle. I mean, I'm not saving it right now. If I can get an axe, I'll save it. But, like... Oh. See ya. What if I lure you out here into the hallway, so you're not in that door frame? High kick for your life, Barbie. High kick for your life. Okay, I guess it's time to recreate our third friend from Arena. Which was okay. The Boom Barbarian did not work out. Not in the slightest. Let's try being an acrobat. Yeah, okay. Well, here at least if I had no weapons I can use, I can actually fight. So that's something. Actually, hang on. I was thinking about... I did Monk last time, didn't I? Anyway. Okay, now... So we're still not there on the cat people, but we're there on the lizard people. Oh, those are bad stats. Those are better stats. Let's get some drunk. Some dodge. Nice. Let's learn how to jump. Let's learn how to punch somebody in the face. Let's really learn how to punch somebody in the face. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I'll load the bad tutorial again. Okay, so being a lizard person, I know we're all curious. No. Okay. Let's see, I have weapons, but I apparently have good punching skills, so well, screw them. It's just, down low, punch some rats. So what is jump anyway? Oh, of course. You have one guess what the jump button is, and it's not space. It is, of course, J. J for jump. And the way this game, and I believe also Morrowind and Oblivion work, if you want to get better at jumping, you just jump everywhere. If you want to get better at punch rat in face, you punch rat in face. People think Final Fantasy II is all weird and confusing. That out, thank you. Oh, well, we got some stuff here. Got a magic skirt and a feather and some gold. Okay, well, wow. Everything's coming up, Lizzie. That was pretty good. Let's see, anything on you? I'm assuming no. And let's rest until healed. Yeah, I saw that one already. Okay, and let's save us a game actually. 'Cause I got some loot. Will it be enough to make a difference in this harrowing encounter? Yeah. Okay. Farther than we've progressed before, ever, in all of our many characters in this game. Can I, like, pick a lock? P? No? No? With, like, L? That's a log, okay. Guess I gotta wait for the tutorial to explain what I'm doing here. I'm assuming I can get this loot in these cages. In some fashion. Sounds like I'm gonna have to kick more bats. Oh, I got the rat treasure a while ago, yes. Having the tutorial on a timer is a really interesting choice. It's a very thing to do. Uh-oh. Heady tutorial. Like, again. We got some statues in here. With their many polygons. I'm sure the tutorial will eventually, like, tell me something about those. Got stairs down. Stairs up. Dungeon design, very 3D. This was the door on the left. There's some kind of person here. I don't know how to look down, so I'm just gonna duck and kick in the face and die. Okay. But I can load a game. Do battle with this fearsome foe again. Oh yeah, if that spell goes off, you just die. Okay. Kind of school of hard knocks here in Daggerfall. swore I got like one kick, one kill on this thing. So yeah, this might be where I'm stopping if I can't get anywhere with this. I might have been equipping a sword, but I don't know. I got that imp down. Close this door so no bats can like wander in. Be told how to get that treasure from that rat again. Fortunately, there's no like food and drink in this game they have to worry about. You can just sleep for hours and hours. Wake up feeling fine. Also, I like that when I jump and there's a low ceiling, I just kind of ride it for a little bit. I wonder, can I do a cool jump kick? Yeah, this actually would be a good time to save. That's fair. I survived my herring ordeal. Jump kick. Ooh, I leveled up. Okay, okay. Let's get stronger. That's all we're doing here. I woke up apparently to level up, so yeah, okay. This is Daggerfall, alright. Holy cow! This non-rat is a deadly foe. Took you with me. You know, this might be our look at Daggerfall. It's a more sophisticated 3D engine than Arena. It still suffers from you are starting in this game where you're just gonna die. Yeah. The fact that you can get an attack off Azure like collapsing to the ground is pretty good. You can now take your starting gear off. Depending on your race, you may have nipples there. Khajiit still aren't cats yet for some reason. That's not until the third game. Do have tails, so they sort of tried. And yeah, it's kind of rough. I don't understand why this series is such a series. They do get easier later, I'll give them that, but like, no less dull. Anyway, our other remaining E game. I'm going to actually set it this time. I'm going to try to. It's been very weird when I went to play Barbarian. I got weapons they couldn't use. That was just strange. Unless your starting gear is totally random, which would explain the 2 Warhammers. Anyway. Please accept our end user license agreement. Here's a website that probably has it in order to play the game. Like, that definitely can't be legally binding in any way. Oh, you need to hold. Okay, this is definitely a controller game. We're gonna spy on you, okay? How do you not even have internet access? You can't do that sort of thing. Anyway, this is Evil West. A game apparently starring a cowboy who has some stuff on his wrist. Sure. It's like a bunch of like horror cowboy games all came out like around the same time. And like one of them seemed really, really cool. And I don't remember what it was called. I don't think this is it.
Since the time of the founding fathers, dark forces have been preying on America. As the fight against these vampires continued, a secret organization has trained people with remarkable
I feel like you skipped a line in there.
The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
You were out there to fight evil. Vampires. So, I noticed in the effort to make this like a more movie-like cutscene, they put in a little cigarette burn, but like those were used to indicate when you change reels. You shouldn't have one a couple seconds in.
While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage. I know how to shape
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. So we got some good curly cowboy mustaches.
Wait for it. Now! Yeah. Harrow's not gonna be happy about the bridge.
I do kind of like this like Western punk aesthetic.
He's a Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges. Let's go have a look-see. I go high.
Just all Shadowrunny. Ooh, this is not the perspective I expected. Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's not that bad.
Is there a reason it's glowing? Should I hit a button at it? Or, okay, is that just like, hey, go this way, you.
Be careful.
Oh, they've just been sidling, I see. I think that arm looks heavy. That'd be kind of annoying to have around all day.
Let's give it a try.
Oh. Oh, okay. That looked very awkward.
What's that sound? Stop whining and start moving. You smell that?
Like the chains as waypoints thing is very odd because like when I see a glowing chain, I want to like click on it and you know unchain something or chain something.
Amateurs.
Okay. Oh, that was fun. Ooh, new lore hit some button to. It's a design certainly. Some type vampires suck and don't have teeth. Okay. Oh, I probably won't be doing that. There. Happy now? This feels very like we wanted the Hellboy license and couldn't get it. Like that looks so. Hey, interact with this thing. Okay, that one I guess I did, but you know. Well, that's the critical path though, and oh, locking me in. I see. I see.
Born 1857, 1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines. All dead. Fuck.
So for what it's worth, this is definitely not the game that I was hoping it was going to be, but didn't expect it to be. There's one that's like a Fallout thing.
Boy, you better make all this worth our time, Chester.
Like West of Evil instead of Evil West or something. That feels very cynical. feels wrong to be playing a cowboy this long and not have a gun. Okay.
That felt good.
I guess that's a nice compromise between, like, regenerating health and something real. Okay, okay.
Gotta cross the river somehow.
It just looks really bad. And that left me not standing properly. This feels a little...
Be a bad time for this thing to collapse.
a little half-baked. I understand what you wanted from me. I did it earlier, but... Oh, okay, okay. We're mad worlding this. Got it. Okay. Or trying to. Awkwardly come over here. Again, it's not very satisfying. Does the tutorial want me to use all of these? Oh, it doesn't care. Okay, good. Neither do I. Like, where does the whip come from? Why doesn't it, like, flail any? Just, yeah, it just looks really bad. You should maybe see a doctor about that. Okay, so option A, dodge. Option B, kick and crotch. I mean, there's only one choice there. Okay. Also, we already called them vampires in the intro. Why are you calling them sanguisuges now?
Great, more ticks.
So, yeah, if it's not clear, I have kind of a low opinion of this so far. I'm actually pretty fine, but, like... Yeah, you can have fun too. Oh. Okay. Click the right stick, which is a little awkward. Oh, my controller is connected, right. For some reason, like, I swear, clicking sticks, like, drains my battery down. Oh. It just feels... So much in this game just feels like, hey, the producer saw this thing in this other game, wants us to put it in here. And it's just like weirdly poorly implemented.
Jesus.
And stiff.
Christ. Worst damn barbecue ever. Hey, boyo, guess who's riding in first class and responsible for the biggest delivery in gathering history? Remember when the dream of attending the gathering was just that? Wishful thinking. But I am on my way, soon to be hobnobbing with the creme de la creme.
And yeah.
The wisest, the most powerful.
Let's get the loot down this jagged cliff.
If I play this right, in 100 years, I'll be the one being catered to by human douchebags like you.
Also, I feel like douchebag is an anachronism.
There's still much to do, and I can't louse this up. Yours truly, Chester, the catering king.
That feels more of a, like, I don't know, mid-70s New Jersey sort of insult. It's just me, just everything just look really bad too. Like, okay.
Now that's what I call a game changer. Welcome to America, dipshit!
You okay? He's gonna be in the water now. Where did you even come from? Is that a thing I was supposed to pick up? It's in the water now. I can't do that. Oh. Dodge roll sucks. What am I stuck on? Yeah, that's for the best. I am not enjoying any part of this. This is just like... What are we even going for? Like, this title screen, this is my review of this game, you know? Like, we got a really, really bad, stiff, like, watch cutscene play out after hitting button, like, attempt at a character action game with an attempt at a Western theme with, I guess we're calling them vampires. And did I play the Shadow Warrior reboot? Maybe it was in Depot, apparently. It doesn't ring a bell. But, like, I don't know. This just feels really bad. Like, it's stiff and it's awkward and it's got that, like, trying way too hard to be a manly power fantasy and just being really embarrassing thing going. And most of all, though, just, like, it doesn't feel fun to play. Like, it's very just hit button, watch little cutscene play out, even in like the basic attack combo. So, no, thank you. Moving on. Let's Let's create rather than destroy for a bit, shall we? Yeah. I saw that. And oh, is that one game? No, that is not that one game. I think West of Evil is the one that I keep like hoping for in these bundles. Can't really like open a browser and look for it, but I think that was it. Again, very, very like Shadowrun Returns-y setup. And like there's multiple characters, and one of them's like a werepig, and one of them's like a Frankenstein. Seemed neat. I might be blurring some lines there. Anyway, this is Fantasy Blacksmith, wherein we can presumably play out our fantasy of being a blacksmith. Oh, that is a choice. Show of hands, can anybody read that? There's some light blue text in a white box that says name your character. That's that's also a choice. Like, graphic design is someone's passion here. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Okay, well, at least we got some nice clear controls to start with. And again, graphic design is my passion. I do like, actually, to be fair, like putting WASD in the shape that it is in the keyboard to better indicate that these are directions you can go. Okay, Q switches weapon. R, grab pickaxe if you have. I'm assuming English is not someone's first language, to be fair. Grab thermometer if you have. Okay. Is that like sword strike, like swing it, or like hit it with a hammer? If you want to tell somebody's trans, you hit C. Okay. This is oh. There are some, like, it has been just a moment, and there are some real choices being made. Okay. I don't know if that's a smell thing, but okay. Uh-huh. I was assuming I can open this menu again later. I'm just kind of, you know, taking it in. Oh, here's introduction over on this side. Okay, so wait, this feels like the first tab. So was this... Okay, this may have been in a, like, read right to left language originally? That's interesting. Oh, wait, this is a skill tree, you say? shop. Again, like this red outline or shadow drop black text is such a choice. Okay, you know, let's just figure some things out. Well, first, let's look at that skill tree. Okay. That is less of a skill tree than I expected it to be, for some reason. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are certainly things I can level up. Okay, time to follow the arrows to make my first sword easy. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just keep it simple. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'll try this again. Yeah. Okay, I think done what I need to do. Okay. So I've seen someone else stream this and it seemed less baffling. Got to place my artifacts, okay, and uh-huh. Like you do, okay. I guess if I don't want to be bothered, I can flip this down. Perfectly normal cromulent game. So where's my I'd hope to have something on there, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. So I think this is coal. Toss my furnace later. very dark in here. Oh, did I? Okay. Oh, that's the problem. I did not actually buy this. The shopping is very counterintuitive. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. There we go. What ingot? Oh, heat it up first. Oh, okay, okay, there it is. There it is. Yeah, just stick it in there with bare hands, I guess. Okay. Take thermometer, you say? Okay. Okay. Temperature appears to be 0. Was it hot enough though? Seems like not nearly hot enough. Okay, well it's not at all 100 degrees. Oh, Ukrainian. Okay. Doesn't explain the like weird text on the right though. I don't think. Let's pretend that's good enough. Okay, so. Okay. So it like stops being glowing, then I have to heat it back up, I guess. This part's kind of alright. It's okay, the tongs back out, grab this. Let's heat you back up. Wait, is the like V part where the temperature is? So this is really awkward, but I kind of dig, like, having to, like, you know, fiddle with the temperature and what's about and, like, not be totally sure. Okay, so. A lot of smacking. You just kind of keep it like slowly moves towards the right shape as you hit it. Oh, the hitboxes are weird. Oh no. I hit that part too much, apparently. I didn't think I was anywhere near that corner, but... Okay, toss back in there. Lose it entirely. Oh, did I drop it on the floor? Yes, I did. Hang on. Let's get that back in there. I don't need this one. I can eyeball this. Probably. That looks pretty hot. Back on there. Gonna smack you some more. Maybe I don't need to get it like perfect. I can just get it close or done and be fine. I feel like there's some spillover to nearby regions. Like, it's very awkward, but like it's not. There's potential here, like. Is that not in? Yeah, you're pointing at the fire, so like. Where'd it go? So this part is definitely very awkward. I seem to have lost it. Can I like start over? Because I feel like I did bad. Okay, let's try this again. I have a bit more of a handle on what I'm doing now. Okay, so we go over here. Oh, right. You want to make sure I do this and do this. Okay. Okay. Use map to buy a bronze ingot and make a sword draft. Okay. Yeah, okay. And I can pick, like, how wacky the shape is, too. Let's get some teeth on there. Why not? One of these. Just one of these. It's real thick in the back. There we go. Just go straight. Pointy. Use the cheapest materials. And then I add sword, and then okay, I got some stuff in my cart, and I click on my cart, and I click buy. And then stuff has appeared. Okay. That in there. Just gonna grab this, toss that in there. Okay, yeah, thermometer. Oh, I picked it up from somewhere. Yes, okay. Yeah, so that is like 680 it looks like right now. Still, it's like the same. Go a bit farther. It doesn't seem to change. Like, has that moved at all? But yeah. Take hot lump out, put thing on here. Those away, hit E, and then smack like crazy. I can hold it down. Good. Yeah. Take my weird hot metal lump, shove it back in the fire. This is the most awkward part of this by far. Get nice glowing yellow again. I don't know that I'm using this thermometer right. It doesn't seem to change ever. Okay, wiggle for a second there. Like... Oh! Well, now it's working. Okay. For a second there. Okay. I definitely don't know how the thermometer works. I've established that much at least. And then I toss this over here accidentally, because... Controls are all kind of awkward. Okay. But it's glowy. I can at least go by like the visual on that. I do like when it's just like this awful lump. That just seems fun. Okay, so awful lump. What is your temperature? 0 apparently. Oh. Well, that says. Okay, I gotta like not aim at the sword. I gotta like aim past it, and that's like 800-ish. Probably that pump or two. Yeah, that's looking pretty hot, so out you come, down you go. I put everything away, hit E on that. Resume the smackening. I do like how you have just like this like 10 segment progress bar, but then like the actual model distorts like hell and stretches out, so it's like that does not feel like I'm hitting the bottom left, but apparently I am. Okay. Maybe got too cold again. Yep, okay, but it's starting to look vaguely sword-like. Something. Okay, so get like in there. Okay, that's good enough. I get hot again. Get like yellow hot. Did you like get in there properly? Because you seem to be hanging out the side in a way I don't like. There we go. Are you in? You seem to be falling out. Get in fire. Sword. Don't fall on the floor and turn invisible. Where are you? Okay. So this is like where this game falls apart a little bit. Is like the physics engine approach of put sword in flames is bad. Okay, I'm going to, I think, accept defeat. That's Fantasy Blacksmith. I tried. And I'm going to go AFK real briefly. Okay. Tried to eat some really quick and it just kind of did not work out. Anyway. This is Farmer's Dynasty. Oh, there we go. So this is Farmer's Dynasty. It is not running full screen. It's also not on your screen. One moment. Let's go a little take 3 here. There we go. Okay, so take 3. This is Farmer's Dynasty, and now it is full screen suddenly. We do not have the Machines Pack DLC or the Potatoes and Beets DLC. That's a shame. So let's see if I can make, I don't know, wheat better than I can make a sword. Failing to complete a task in time may give you lower social status. Oh no. Farmer's Dynasty Wars would be wonderful. Buy a cat in aggro store to keep mice away. And also because cat. So my base of comparison was going to be Harvest Moon. So far the text is more coherent. Even if we're talking about aggro store. Really got to increase my social status in this game though, apparently. Okay. So I don't see... Oh, I've got 520 year.
I'm your neighbor. My name's Oliver.
Oh.
I've been looking after this farm since your grandfather passed away.
Nice to meet you, Oliver.
Oh.
Appreciate your help. So this is my heritage?
Yes, this nice farm and piece of land are all yours now. Welcome to our little county.
Thanks. I don't know much about farming, but I'm a quick learner.
I'm sure you'll fit in just fine. We're all good folk living here, and we help each other out. Please follow me. I'll show you around.
So these character models
Come on.
are amazing.
Not now. Sorry.
Well, I'm trying to follow you. We gotta go somewhere though. Okay. You seem to be limping there, Oliver, but like you got a lot of other problems physically going on, so why focus on
As
that
you
one?
can see, the farm is quite in a poor shape. Few repairs have been done here, here's your house. The roof needs work, but you can have some sleep here, perhaps, or even store some food. You will have to bring this farm to a good shape yourself. Soon you'll see how to do it.
Like, there's a low-key horror vibe just from how bad the character models are. Ooh, we got a gazebo. So, let's see this map real quick. Oh, it's busy.
Here's the garage for your vehicles. It's empty now, but I'm sure you'll need it pretty soon. Your grandpa didn't finish the upper floor.
Like, that hair is
So
not
you can
quite
afford
aligned
builders
right.
and things. Then you can fix the construction yourself.
It's funny, like, hair didn't used to be a problem, like, character design-wise in games, but, like, we're
This is
in
your
a patch where
Empty for now, but you can use it to store
it's an
hay.
issue for a lot of people.
Just fix these holes first, or everything will get wet and rot.
Mm-hmm.
Your grandfather's old animals have all been sold. You will have to buy your own.
So
The
basically,
cowshed is old and needs some work, but it's still solid. You can do the fixes and upgrades yourself. Try fixing those holes first, so your animals stay healthy. I see you've come prepared and have your own tools. Good. Try to fix these doors since it's stuck and won't open.
okay, that's my inventory. I think author is down there for credits. Okay, just click on it then. Okay. Apparently, maybe. I do like that I have this, like, issue vision. I did see a left mouse button, right? Oh, it was tab. Ah, okay. Not here, but here. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. So I just gotta...
It should open now. Come on.
I just got a general purpose tool then. Got it. This is a random sunflower.
Build a scaffold to climb up there and check the roof.
Sure. That was easy. And just like walk up and yeah, okay. Okay, I see where we're going with this.
How's it looking up there? Come back down.
I think I've got some handle on this now.
Go.
I go to repair and just like shoot it with the fix gun until it's fixed. Okay. weird and like, you know, easy enough that I don't know why I'm even doing it, but sure. I do like I just have this gun that fixes roofs though. Like, it says nail that on the side. Yeah, I think I'm good there. Let's see if there's falling damage. Doesn't seem to be. Okay.
You can store harvested grains in the silo.
This is like FPS, like
Or sell them if
gun caress on this nail
you
gun.
use the silo. Remember to fix it first.
It's not so much rusted as it ripped the hell open.
Take a look at the greenhouse. You can grow some veggies here fast to earn some quick money. Still, you'll have to fix these holes so your plants can grow to a best effect. I see your grandfather bought some materials to fix it already. You can use it to rebuild the greenhouse as good as you can.
Okay, so this does require some kind of materials then. And again, I really think this doesn't have the same UI as all the like house flipper things. It has its own weird jank going on. It's you know, a unique, independent, vaguely horrifying fixer-upper game. Make the greenhouse shiny and chrome. Oh, should I pick this up first? Feels like it was working just fine. Oh. See. What was I doing before? Just polishing the rusty metal? Supposed to holding it to my gun and shooting through it to fix things? I kind of like the chill, relaxing vibes coupled with the what are these character models, and also like my magic fix everything gun is weirdly charming. Oh, you want to go inside and fix this? Am I wasting this metal? I'm good. Apparently. I think.
You're pretty good at this. I'm sure you'll do well on this farm. Actually, I might have a job for you myself.
What is it?
Like his hair just
Why
like
don't you come to
sloughing
my
out the side of his
place
head
and
is
do
so
some
weird.
fixes to my barn. It's mostly roof that needs work, but some walls need attention too.
These
I
menacing
don't
stretches
have
they
much
keep
money,
doing.
But I'll give you my old tractor as reward. I'm sure you can use it.
I have a
Sounds
choice.
good. I'll take care of this.
All right. I'm going back home now. Good luck, and see you around.
Well, it's good to know that Oliver is fond of me. And I got some Ur. What? Where are you? Does Oliver live in the sky? There's other random people around, I see. Oh. Hang on. It's missing a step, but... Oh, yep. Close enough, okay. Hello, homeowner. I fix things with gun. Do you need gun to fix thing? I guess I'm just wandering down the road. Ooh, that opened good. That was not the road I wanted. Okay. Where's the actual main road then? Okay. Hello, car. So I think, yeah. Just run down the road here. There's this nicely paved farmstead road, like you have, not just mud. Ooh, I can purchase this field. Wait, enter.
I'm busy.
Okay, well, seems to be the place. So now I just hit tab and summon scaffolding. Which then needed more than one click. Can I like, okay, E to remove. Looks like it didn't put the stairs in. Do I need, okay, Okay, I was just, I guess, too close to it. Now, magic repair gun. And then awkwardly climb this. Okay. Find the arbitrary hotspot. This is how farming works, right? You wander in your neighbor's yard, summon some scaffolding, climb onto his roof, and shoot it until it's a roof. Another thing that's better about this than all the like house flipper type games is like this has some like cheesy upbeat music, but it's not like, you know, commercial for like corporate offices cheesy. Oh, it's something kicking up, so maybe it will get to that point. Now turn on my like predator vision again. Did I miss a spot? And there's like jump off the roof. Detect a happy Oliver somewhere. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hello, friend Oliver. I have fixed your barn.
Looking good and solid. Thank you. Now, I don't have much money, but as promised, that old Jack Bear over there is all.
Look at his hair just hanging up the side of his head. It's so weird.
It should do well until you can afford a real new tractor. But you can totally start field work now.
Yep, my funds are kind of short, but I think I'll need more farming machines.
You should talk to people.
These
I'm
gestures.
sure a lot of them will have some work for you too. You'll need a plow, a seeder perhaps, and I've seen a cultivator already on the farm. Good luck with farming.
I will look around. Thank you.
Just everything everyone's arms doing all the time is so good. Well, this is a real piece of crap you gave me. Also, how do I get off your property? Oh, there it is. Probably shouldn't cut through this field, isn't mine, but Okay, I shouldn't, in fact, do this. I'm sorry. I had to know, though. Thrilling, high speed. Not even driving. I think they call this a tractor, but like I feel like tractors like have stuff. Like it's not just a seat on two wheels and a horrible belching smokestack. Okay, I got through here. I'm supposed to park this somewhere in particular. I guess I have a garage, sort of. Just needs, you know, to be fixed. Just replace this entire wall. 1 second. The amount of steps involved in all these is annoying, but like... the fact that the steps are just like... re-bricked are just very amusing to me. Can I reach that from here? You're gonna force me to... Oh no, I can do it from here. Okay. It's a bare brick wall. You just take your trowel and you just, you know, fling the bricks and mortar up there. Probably redo the roof on this too, but you know. Okay. What was that? Second floor, okay. Well, you know what that means? That means I don't need to clamp on it to fix it. I can just stand under it and go like that. And like a lot of games are like a weird power fantasy, but like this is the way to go. Oh no, you got a leaky roof? Okay, hang on, just like look at it for a second. I have to get on the roof to fix that one. Oh, no, I have to find the right spot, hot spot, which is... You have to find, like, the exact dead center to fix them, apparently. There we go. So this one would be... It's weirdly satisfying, just shoot it 3 times, it's done. But there's like just enough sections to each thing that needs fixing that it's like, this is easy, but I'm getting bored. Oh, interior walls for my predator vision to fix, okay. Okay. I can actually park this like inside a building. Maybe. Very picky about where you can park that, apparently. Where are you pointing me? Like, yeah, yes. I also have like this home here. Does this home need random repairs? This is fine, apparently. This is like horrifyingly awful wallpaper, though. I have a wife. I was not expecting to have a wife in this game. That door is not attached, but apparently that's not a problem. Oh. Come to my home, sit on the couch next to the table, and watch the baby and the bed. Like, what is this arrangement of furniture? And what is this arrangement of furniture? Like... Yeah. what was repairable? Mirror doesn't work. Re-brick the window, apparently. Like, what? What is this? This looks really randomly generated. I'm just gonna put everything right up against the heater. Enjoy the flower pot. Oh, there's another floor? Hang on. Ooh, a light I can turn on. That outlet is definitely from a country. So I'm fixing the house because, like, apparently I have a wife who might, like, ooh, secret attic. Hang on. Oh. But I want to see how horrifying this wife is that I apparently have. Fish in aroma oil. I guess I will take the fish from the treasure chest in the attic. Because that seems like a bad place to keep your fish. I see that, yeah. Then I got like the exciting adventure music going. How great would it be to be like playing a game like this and then suddenly like the monsters appear and you gotta like defend yourself with your nail bat? Like music doesn't change, the NPC dynamics don't change, just like there's weird mutants coming out of the woods too that nobody's acknowledging. You're still being asked to, like, you know, do odd jobs and farm. I feel like I should like try to find some of the actual farming gameplay before we down, huh? Oh. That was weird. Here's our other living room upstairs with a very, very tiny TV, but at least this is like a room that I could understand people occupying intentionally. Possibly while being held captive, but, you know. Okay. Got some food in the kitchen here, I see. How do I get out of this weird house? Okay, there we go. There, now my child can properly play in a dirt pile. Does this physics enabled, I wonder? No. For a second, I thought I was saying to refuel the slide. It's weird this isn't like a buy planks to repair stuff around your farm. It's just like walk over and shoot everything. Okay, do I have like a quest? Oh, yes, and I'm doing it. Okay. Again, it shouldn't take long. For a second there, or was there something else? Ah, this probably. Like, the targeting is really weird. Me, did you edge of door? Again, a little like FPS just caressing the gun sometimes amuses me more than it should. Yeah, just shoot the support beam until it's good. There you go. Pretty almost done with this. I really want to see my horrifying wife. You know? And what the actual gameplay is like. Like, do I just point a gun at a cow and I have milk or something? It's also weird, like, with how easy fixing stuff is. A, why are we even bothering? And B, why is it, like, this roof have 4 HP? There doesn't seem any sort of time pressure or anything. And I'm assuming this is a one-time thing, right? It's not gonna like get damaged again. Unless, again, like, the creatures of the forest come out and attack. It's a whole siege thing. Gotta, like, repair every day to undo the damage from the attacks at night as the orcs try to steal your cows or whatever. Again, like, it's in that weird little sweet spot where it's easy enough that I'll do it, but it is very boring. So far, I am just a carpenter being paid in, like, farming equipment, though, which... Okay. I've gained social experience from shooting my barn up. What even is this? Straw storage, eh? I think this isn't the worst way to, like, force the player to be familiarized with their property. Like, where do the cows go again? Oh, right, that place where I had to, like, click on all the buckets for 5 minutes. Right. I think something that, like, gets to the upper level, too. This is so weird because, like, so many of these, like, games in this style, like, I feel like they're being made to, like, train, you know, just, like, day laborers. But here, like, I'm not learning anything. Except that nail guns solve all your problems, I guess. Go outside to reach that one. But I think this is the last messed up building to fix. Just gonna like drop this until you see stairs, basically. Seems to be the way it goes. Sure. It's on the way up here, right? Just have to like find the segment of scaffolding by this building that has a staircase on it. That's a little awkward. There we go. Oh, it's just red. It's not like broken. Okay. Was it about like the slutty tank or slurry tank? What did it say? I see red somewhere. Oh, okay. Do I need like interior scaffolding to get to that? Or to like wrap around this side? Well, there was like hotkeys for that, which there might be. I'm just not seeing them. Okay, now can I get at this? I think that's everything. No, there's okay. I do need to like put scaffolding inside or something for that. Maybe. This is a puzzle I have to solve. Oh, there we go. Like when I take the scaffolding down too, I'll seem to have a reason to. Oh, treasure. Okay. Oh. No. It's not generally a thing you do. Okay, I found treasure and I found this wall. It is kind of like runner vision, yeah. Okay, I think I've finished house repairs. No? No? Okay, it's still on the thing. How did I miss then? Oh, I missed this railing. Okay, so something in the house. Also, apparently the foundation needs replacing. Let me step from the outside here. like, this is not a repair that you do. Like, if this part of the house is broken, you need a new house. You can't just, like, oh, foundation's totally cracked. Let me just, you know. Where did my repair tool go? I'm really gonna have to go around the entire building like this, huh? And just slap the foundation. How about this drain pipe? Is that fine? Okay. Like, again, I'm doing this for the payoff of more NPC interactions because they are very funny, but, like, it's taking a bit. Yeah, there's some stuff on the second floor I missed. Okay, so back into the hell house with this awful wallpaper. Where even was that? Like, okay. Oh, yeah, just out of the bedroom here with the kitchen table. You just go through this door after fixing it. Onto this, you know, enclosed porch with nothing on it. Apparently it was that door that I needed, though. Can I just hop this? Yes, okay. Oh, I missed one wall, apparently. Again, like, where even was that? Like, this is such a weird layout. Okay, so out this door. I just like hop onto. There we go. Aha, more unfixed roof. How did I miss all this? That's all good. That's all good. Except maybe this. I hate when things are red. How dare they? Confusing my repair vision. Alright, didn't fully repair the greenhouse. Oh no. just stand on this and 6 days? Yes. I appreciate that while I'm still doing tutorial stuff, it says that. Like is that an actual hint? Should I eat the tree? Or he's just in the eat, like, I don't know. That food in the house, maybe. Almost done here, I think. I also love how the icons at the top of the map seem to like suggest where to get a throwing star. Why is this in so many sections? Is that literally the last one? Is it literally the last two? Why so many sections? Why? Okay. I need to find this house and eat this questionable pasta. Ooh. I thought I didn't have the potato DLC. Oh, that is horrifying looking, actually. Which of these buildings is my house with my food in it? That one. Ooh. Ooh. There. Like what bugged me. Okay, complete repairs. Could you like indicate what exactly needs fixing still? No. Where's the neighbor's stock? West. running out of the field, tool in hand. You there.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
Here we go. This is payoff. You don't look
Looks
well.
so well. Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Are you sure?
Would you have any farming advice for me?
Fertilizers are important. Best if you combine chemistry with naturals. You keep the cows, don't you? Manure is good for crops.
This is a really nice place to live.
The gesticulating.
Good luck. See you around.
Okay, you are not the person who has, like... You have to have a compass. Oh, I do. But only if I'm doing engineer site. Okay. Ah!
So good to see you, sweetheart. Would you help me?
What can I do for you, ma'am?
My brother is working abroad. He should have been back home a week ago. But
The
he's too busy
hands.
working. I need one of my fields plowed and cultivated. Will you do it for me, please? Use that old plow over there by the barn. You can keep it when you're done. My brother plans on buying a new one anyway.
No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we can use another actual tool. Oh, of course I need a vehicle for this. You know what? I also don't care. I will save it though. Should I for some reason ever want to touch this thing again? I don't want to do all that home repair again. I don't need Farmer's Dynasty too. Thanks. That was enough of that. So now I think we need violence of some kind. Counter that out. Which, yeah, that looks like it might qualify. Again, that was like entertaining to me, at least, just in how weird and awkward it all was. Like, so what I really want is like a really nitty gritty, like, construct 'em up game where, like, the constant specter of death hangs over you, you know? Like, hurry up and build your house so you don't die of exposure, sort of thing. This is From Space. Looks like there's some kind of wave-based shootery thing. Unreal World, you say? I'll have to look that up. Oh, this is an art style. Okay, I guess character select. Why does the lab assistant have a big gun? Wait, is this just Team Fortress? You got purple hair and hexagons, and those are good things. Wait, are the rest of these locked? Well, some of them are. Some of them aren't. Okay. Okay, these first 6 are options. Okay, snipers are easy. Is this our view? River City. Well, now I want like Cuneo XCOM. Like, actively, this is something I want. Ah, don't never look at that. Phone booths are bring up your Steam friends list apparently. Not terribly accurate. Following me to the grenade range gives me flashbacks now, just so you know. Yeah. Did I not do it right? You want to be really specific with this? Okay. XCOM babies. Yeah, that's about right. It could be okay, though. I'm not a fan of the art style, but like... have some real like physics ragdolling as things explode and you can make something out of this. Okay, I will look for Chief Billy Bob. Sure. Oh, that kind of dash. Okay. Oh, I have a maximum range on this. Okay. Okay, I do like the high visibility enemies. Not really. Oh, I see we're doing the whole med pack here, Mozambique here thing. Which I don't like even in its original context. Much less when I'm playing something single player. Hey, the RSL's growing on me though. It's a good fix when you're like blocking your view of your character to the building. What's this? Ah. Wait, stash. Is this gonna be a Diablo? Oh, that one ragdolling. So yeah, current thoughts. This is not really my sort of thing, but it's fine. It seems to do what it's trying to do competently enough. Has an aesthetic to it. Soundtrack's okay. Okay, leveling up increases the odds of being a Diablo thing. Skeeter, it is Muppet Babies. I don't like the hold button thing. Especially for like picking something up in a game like this. Like, why would I not picking it up? It is decidedly better, oh, okay, because I'm carrying it. Got it. Oh, here's the fabled shop, apparently. So the revolver kills things one hit and also has like perfect accuracy, so that's kind of, you know, hard to top. I'm gonna keep this, thanks. Actually, wait. I just hold 2. I remember where I just was, is the other question. Apparently I can't. These little introductions to enemy types are fine. Yeah, this is a stupidly good weapon. There's a downside to this. I haven't figured out what it is.
Let's test it out.
Right. Okay. Right. We don't have enough orbs, okay. And that's that whole level, okay. So, you know, this is fine. Little mission-y top-down Left 4 Dead-y sort of thing. I don't know. I'm not like thrilled with it, but it is serviceable for what it's going for. It is a perfectly cromulent game, as it were. I'm not really feeling the style, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, we have cutesy, we have Hot Topic cutesy, we have, I think I've tried to run it and it didn't work, and we have like this sort of thing, which is probably the best for mixing it up right now. I'm making better time getting through the list tonight than I was expecting to. Which means I have to extend the list. That's how that works. If you wanted me to read that, you'd need to leave it for a bit longer than that, game. Anyway, this is Forgive Me, Father. It's, you know, one of these. I can play as priest or journalist. These are apparently their names. Okay. So, like...
He asked for
okay, it's
your
gonna be a
help.
controller thing.
He asked for your arrival. Chaotic contents of the letter. Missing people, panic, strange voices. Cousin Lewis' request for help could not remain unanswered.
Yeah, like, I think I've been over, like...
You set off for your hometown without hesitation.
My problem with the Lovecraft stuff is... This kind of sounds interesting.
To the town of Pestisville.
So, like, Lovecraft as a guy
You got
sucked.
there soon enough.
Lovecraft's
You
stories,
noticed that the
honestly,
locals were
also
quick to leave this
kind of
place.
suck if you actually read them. There's not a lot happening in most of them.
Felt observed.
And then most, like, quote,
This
Lovecraftian,
is where you
unquote,
were
stuff
supposed
is
to
just,
meet your
like,
cousin.
a reference tour of the same shallow
However,
references.
the room was empty.
And anything
While searching
interesting
for information
is,
on your
like,
cousin's whereabouts, you heard a strange sound of footsteps.
not
in the
even,
corridor.
you know, like,
After
paying
a
homage
while,
to the source material.
there was
It's
a knock
like
on the door.
paying homage to something loosely inspired by it, or, like, in the same ballpark. I don't know, it just feels very shallow and played out. Okay, you know what? I thought this was gonna be a controller thing. No. This is... Okay.
Dubious cases need firm methods.
Okay.
Fallen aces? Dormants. Who are they?
Is voice acting as a choice? A lot of lean when you move. The visual style is kind of charming. Okay, so is sanity point thing is good. Got it. Hello, Red Barrel.
Who the hell were they? They didn't look like normal thugs.
like the visual style is pretty charming. You need a red key. It's very Doom.
That's a great story, but it's not my thing.
Oh, you step on it, okay. The ultra flatness is a little weird. Health I don't need, okay. This feels a little randomly generated. There's a terrible blast radius. I don't know why how this like long-winded text logs. This is not really the kind of game that like lends itself to them. Like those are useless.
After what I saw here, I'll need a little backup.
Yeah, the art is very Darkest Dungeon. And it's by far the most charming thing about this. Okay, that was kind of cute. I killed it with a headshot and it was carrying a spare head and put the head on. I like that. Watch your boik? Or are you saying back and just weird kerning? That was weird. That was weird, like, say when you enter the save point when it's the first one in the game. It's like, okay, I can't cycle both ways, just like a little weird. Got a Halloween skeleton up there. The other pipe, like, right on top of it. No, it's they're okay. Don't even bother trying to shoot red barrels in this. Got it. It's like, unless they are literally on top of it, it does not work.
I think he sniffed something out.
Okay, that one actually worked. Like, yeah, going for the shoulder seems to be like the real thing, because they're holding a head, so let's put a new one on. Also, was that sniffing something out? Was that like talking about that rat that I just saw? What? Okay. Okay. So no flashlight batteries, just... You can only use one hand at a time. Sure. That's fine. Okay. That's what this is. It's not bad as these things go. The headshot thing was really amusing. I'll give it credit for that. And like this design right here, this like gradually curving staircase, this feels very Doomy. In a good way. The story stuff I can't care about.
Manners? What's waiting for me outside? The best way to reach the hospital is by the docks.
Like, should I... Do you really care about any of this? Because, like, it's a lot of text in a very, like, twitchy action game. And also, like, it's Lovecraftian, so I know what it's all going to be. So I am kind of hurt.
What? These monsters are barrels, too?
That was cute. Train me not to shoot the barrels, then barrel attacks me. Good. Good, clever little thing. Less good. Reset the levels have HP. Very little ammo.
Sir, please. Manners? What's waiting for me outside?
Again, very cute. Kind of a waste of ammo. Because I could have just like one-shot him, but very cute. Huh. Gender discovered. Okay, those shoot very, very fast.
I wonder what's hiding in that mysterious fog.
Okay. I am less into that. The art still feels very good. I like this like Mike McNulty sort of thing we're going for.
Sir, please. Manners? What's waiting for me outside?
It's weird that I don't start this level with full HP. Like, is there some little healing thing I missed at the start? Right, healed by reading stories?
The hospital is by the docks.
No, okay. We're just, okay. Being a little cheap, okay.
I wonder what's hiding in that mysterious fog.
You come around the corner. See, I can learn. The volumetric fog plus the, like, very 2D enemies is an interesting combination. Can I get in this TARDIS? No. Okay. That was a cool sound. Oh, you got a skill tree. Let's see. Oh, well, it's always the correct answer. If there's a get more experience skill, you take that skill. You gonna, like, come at me? No, you're gonna hang out back here, okay.
What's so special about this rock?
I like the red barrel enemies. Like, there's a couple of things this has going for it that are pretty nice. That health indicator is very, very, like, Doom / Wolfenstein too, actually. Uno. Perfectly safe. Okay, you know what? I am willing to admit when I'm wrong. This is actually a pretty solid little Doom clone with decent art. But I still don't care about the plot.
And I promise, I'll find Lewis alive.
Secret. Yay.
Hopefully, in the town I'll find someone who I can talk to.
Okay. And I could have gotten all the stories, so I just didn't care. But, like, you know, this is actually pretty decent, it turns out. Just, again, very, like, old school FPS. Kind of nice art. Snappy pacing. Has the sense to get some nice little rock track going during a big fight. Yeah, I'm surprisingly okay with that. I was just looking at the art and thinking, oh, this is going to suck. But no, that was pretty good. So I'm clear, because it was, like, so clearly Lovecrafty, that is. Which, like I said, usually indicates really no creativity went into it. But that was nice. And, like, again, the carrying a spare head to recover from headshots thing is cute, and the barrel monsters are cute. Pretty clear establishment of what every enemy type's deal is. Yeah. Thumbs up. Now back to the cutesy. And yeah, they might have had the Doom Shock animation as a start, because that felt very, like, in that engine. Especially the way that staircase worked was very, like, this is a Doom staircase. Side note, one of these I really need to get around playing Doom. Something's opening. Possibly the game. Okay, so this is Fabledom? Possibly Fabledom. One of these has a very different feel than the other.
It's a story you want.
Okay. Very seedy. Here's no, I can get some info on them. Okay. Okay, this is it Dom? Seems fine. That's kind of classy. do. Hang on. It is Pride Month, isn't it? So one must do certain things. Okay, there we go.
Once upon a time it goes, a story told of love and woes, when all the kings and queens of yore sent forth their children to explore.
It's not in the
New
flag I made.
lands of plenty, fields and trees, fertile, yielding, birds and bees.
Again, it's not actually Dom, right?
It's your turn, prince or princess you.
And what about Highness? That was also the option.
Daring do. Remember, friend, 'tis not just sword that makes one lady or a lord.
You can't give the 3 pronoun choice and not represent them all. Shame on you.
Don't neglect your spirit's art. Through love or war, these lands ignited shall ever after be united.
Your rhyming sucks a little, by the
Now
way.
go. Be kind, be cruel, be scrappy, and make your ever after happy.
So city builder is what I'm getting here.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Our kingdom began with little more than a humble laborer's hut. Now, where did that go again? Let's see here.
Okay. One of these sort of things. Okay, yeah. Let's finish first.
Ooh, the first homestead! Yippee! This is where your fablings live and eat. A head of household is required for the homestead to operate smoothly. Now, make sure one has been assigned, won't you?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Seems to have a nice clean UI to it at least. Oh, they built their own outhouse in the lawn. That's nice.
Ah, finally! Here come our first newcomers. As long as you keep your population happy, more will want to join.
I feel like I'm just like putting random stuff in the yard.
Welcome, welcome. Well, it looks like some newcomers will arrive soon. But
but there's no available housing. To see how many days are left until the next arrival, hover over the population icon at the top of your screen.
Okay, okay. I am slightly confused now. Like, where do I... That's a bad place for that? Do I need to put it like off on its own somewhere and then... Oh, wait. Oh, I have to pick the type of vegetable. Okay, okay, okay. So I can, in fact, put that there and then just go like... Let's see, it's 20, 24, 28... Okay. It's probably fine. Maybe extend that road out a little bit. Okay, manually accepted people, that's a thing. Okay. I guess they just live where they want to live then, huh? Decorative stuff, mostly. I disagree that it adds beauty to the area to build an outhouse. There's other reasons to do it, but that's not one. Anyway, okay. And then I get more stuff, and... and I keep building things up, etc., etc. It's the whole thing. I can upgrade this, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get the idea. It's one of these. It's fine. I'll save it even. A little slow going, but you know, it seems fine. UI is pretty good. It'll probably take a while to get to anything really interesting. Let's see, what next? This looks like something perhaps more intriguing. It's a lot of things. Warning, some messed up stuff is going to happen to this kid. He looks very traumatized already down here. This is an elaborate one of these warnings too. Don't like seeing animal cruelty specifically called out though. While seeing a cat, that's a Heck of a list in general, actually. Hopefully this is not another edgelordy Little Misfortune case. Also, are these supposed to be like pills or sprinkles or what? They're... Presumably not to scale with the big gears over here in the corner. Or maybe they're like watch gears. And very, very, very tiny leaves. And this is taking a bit to load here. Oh, were you... Wait, were you waiting for me to click? Because if you were waiting for me to click, why did you have a little, like, hourglass pointer? Oh, yeah, pills. Okay, so that answers that. Well, that's the real dreadful warning. Let me say yet again. I like my saves manual. I don't want to guess when you last decided to do it. Autosave is a backup, fine, but like that shouldn't be the only thing. Odds of bad thing happening to Cat just going up through the roof here. Don't give cats milk, by the way. It's not actually good for them. Don't give anyone but like white people and babies milk, actually, is probably the good rule of thumb. Hey there. I mean, you know. Sometimes the goat man comes for your parents. It's just one of those things. Okay, it's getting kind of edgelordy. Oh, good. Rescued by druids. Druids who know her name. So that's, you know, good local types. Freak out, as one does. Oh, that severed hand pointer. Little bone sticking out there. See that? We're doing the point and clickery. Okay. Oh, just standing and walking. Dang, no water. Just yes, that's a negative reaction, but you know, especially with like mental health stuff, you just kind of have to try a few things, figure out what's going to work for you. It's a very like experimental sort of thing generally. But if you have a weird reaction, like heads falling from the ceiling, or you know, just like feeling super freaked out, do tell your prescribing doctor like immediately. Probably not. nothing else in there. Well, read it then. Okay. So it seems like our objective at the moment is to overdose on harmful drugs to get transported to the cat dimension, which... Hey there. There's a gun inside. Mm-hmm. Yoink. That's a fun design. Okay, this is a little fun. Although, like, again, all the edgelord theory. What I'm talking about, I'm fine. Again, like, slightly edgelordy game, turns out. Who knew? Oh, okay. Let's see. As you do. The lack of reaction is kind of, like, good. Otherwise it's all a bit much, but, like... Oh wait, a knitting needle there. There we go. Yeah. That was clear. That's where it came from. There we go. Okay, the clown, yeah. Clown is carried in a different way than the rest of this. Wait a warning about that. like the little shadowy things. Oh, good. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Oh, was that one? Oh, just too heavy. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a toggle. Cool. Hmm. Yeah, that's how medication works, is you take one pill and it has an effect, and then you take another one and it stops the effect. Good chat. That's a fair point. Okay. was uneventful. Oh. Like, so some of this is cute, and then some of this is just like way too edgelordy. The cute stuff is also pretty edgelordy, to be honest. You know. Ah. Okay. Progress made. Fair enough. These things happen. Hey, kids. Let's see. So like, I feel like this is going a little far with the stuff it's doing. But like, tone it down a bit and this would be pretty good. Like, just, you know, the whole meet people on their own level with their hallucinations thing, and the manual otherworld stuff. Let's really take somebody's head. I was hoping at some point I'm gonna, like, you know, zip line out a window. But for now, I am stuck enough to move on to something a little less of this. What else we got? Kind of saving that for last. There's that. There's that. Oh, there's that. Let's see if this will actually run. I think this is part of a series that I've played a bit of, and see if I'm correct in my recollection. Meow, 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 meow. It was mainly the security guard that was over the line there, incidentally. Gotta draw a hard line there. And yeah, I believe the Fate series were like cutesy Diablo clones. This will only happen once. It's such a weird thing to say in a loading screen. Meow? Meow? It's been kind of a weird bag of stuff tonight, hasn't it? Like, the fact that I've got like the most enjoyment out of the weird farming game is kind of a bad sign, I think. Well, the Lovecrafty FPS was pretty good too, actually. But then again, like, meh. They can't all be just diamonds in the rough like last week where there was that Dynamite Jack thing, which I do want to get back to, and Dome Keeper, and there's something else really good last week. I can't remember what it was now. So I'll be right back. Back. Got some water for my cat. Got some seltzer for myself. Loading bar is still doing its thing, you see? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ready to play a little? While this loads? Hmm? No? Okay. That's fine. Oh, do you? Do you? Okay. Orc character start with an extra 5 points in club skill. We've moved on to a different loading bar. Oh, okay, here we are. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. Well, I can import my character from earlier one of these games. But, you know, I could also not. Okay. Ooh. Well, these all look really awful. All I know is that orcs get +5 club skill. I can do the Hellboy horns. That's probably the best one to get out of these. Oh, wait. Good variety of pets here. This is a weird shadow fox.
There is a crumbling well near the edge of town where traveling merchants make their camps. As a child, you sat among them, enthralled by their songs and stories of noble heroes from faraway lands. These tales of great warriors and still greater deeds filled your heart with fire, and after every story, you resolved that the champion of Grove would someday hear tales about you.
So, just as a heads up, I'm probably not going to spend a tremendous amount of time on this one.
Eager for adventure and the chance to hone your skills, you have strayed far from the safety of city walls. Seeking shade and cool water, you spot a narrow opening in the rock face, where a recent tremor has exposed a small cave. Upon entering the gloom, a faint glimmer draws you deeper down the passage. Your eyes adjust to reveal a very large old chest. There are glyphs upon the side, but you cannot make them out.
Because, like, there are, like, 3 games in the series, and they're all the same thing, and they're also all Diablo. And then I believe the same developers went on
you push
to,
against the heavy lid. At a hands width
do
open,
the torchlight.
the skin on your arms prickles in warning, but only when the lid crashes to the ground do you realize the gravity of your mistake. You have unsealed a tomb. A pale green vapor billows up to engulf you, and within seconds, the mists coalesce into a familiar shape. Once a man, perhaps, now twisted and evil beyond your imagining. Stories of heroes are never without villains, but the evil of T'Kalla is described only in whispers. A necromantic priest, power-hungry and cruel, he was executed by the king when his treachery was discovered. The spirit does not speak, but a single thought fills the void. Vengeance. Then, with little more than a low, rumbling groan, T'Kalla is gone. Recovering your senses, you race from the cave. You must warn the town. You must warn the king. Moments later, a deafening explosion rips through the air.
No, explosion, not meow.
The once proud, beautiful city of Ecbatan lies in ruins. Enormous black rocks, disgorged from the earth, have smashed through walls and set fire to shops. Shining white columns have snapped like fresh reeds, their golden caps crushed against the rubble. The air is thick with dust and smoke, and worse still, it vibrates with a strange sighing buzz. Locusts, horrible and devouring. The focus of T'Kalla's wrath must be the king. Find him and his advisors.
It's like blacksmithing sounded back is very distracting.
Way to right this wrong. You must stop T'Kalla and break the curse. For the hero of Ecbatan, there is no other fate.
I feel like these should be, like, in game when you're making your character, not just in these random loading screen tooltips.
Your journey has begun. Yesterday I sat upon a gilded throne, ruling all that you see as the mighty king of Ekbatan. I speak to you now as nothing more than a lowly beggar. You must lift this curse, if not for me, then for my kingdom. Redeem yourself and restore our glorious city. A new spell has been learned.
So, this is a Diablo. You know, if you ever played Diablo and you played a Diablo, like,
What's left of him is I don't know where, but I do know what the great fire Gene enjoys for lunch. Mushroom kebabs.
what, is this a quest?
You have received the test.
What exactly was I asked to do just now? Okay. Fox is kind of grooving out there. Can I, like... Oh, control to run. Okay, that's better. Map. Yes, I do. Not as much of one, but I do.
I'll suppose you're all we've got.
You have received a quest.
Okay.
Please, will you help me?
You have received the quest.
Okay, yeah, Just find these white dots.
Why don't we make an arrangement?
Okay.
You have received a task. I didn't do it. You
Okay. Oh.
You think you can?
I see. I have a limit on how many quests I can take. Oops. Okay, let's see. Here's where they are. So that's where I'm going. I do kind of like having like here's the hub town, here's all the areas, just like unlocked from the start. Here's a bunch of quests. Hi. Here's my cat. Open up. Say hello. Okay. Now we Diablo. If you see an enemy, you click on it. If you see something drop on the ground, you click on it. Eventually your inventory is full and you have to go back to town. Stuff is randomly generated. mostly find like equipment that is either better than what you want or useless junk that you go sell in town. Sometimes maps are laid out in a really annoying fashion. If I'm brutally honest, I don't really know why the original Diablo took off the way it did, or why some people make clones of it. It's kind of like, you know, well, I want to play a roguelike, but I don't want to be like figuring all that stuff out. I don't want it to be turn-based. I don't want to like have to hit all these keys to do different things. Can I just like click on stuff? You'd think they'd be like native to phones, but no, they came like around before phone games were a thing. And I can't really think of any that I've heard of on a phone, which is weird. It feels like
delicious, nutritious fish for.
Okay. I'm good on fish, my guy. I guess. Here's the thing. Here is a scroll of identify, because this is like nakedly Diablo. I guess it's a step up overall. I don't know. Yeah, it's. I don't really see the appeal of them. I just don't. I guess there's like the gambler's dopamine hit of like, ooh, what's gonna be in this chest? But like, I don't generally care because it's like just gonna change my stats a little, which, you know, usually is there's like how to click on something once and how to click on something once. Like, you can get really extreme, but usually, like, you know, they don't give you that big of a swing in upgrade strength. Like, the last one of these I really played seriously was Diablo 3, which was like, and they fixed it later, but when it launched, it was particularly terrible about like having the most boring gear. It's like anything would do is like increase your primary stat, making you, you know, do more damage and to take less damage, or it would not do that. And you'd have a nice little comparison of like, eh. That's just this. It's like, I don't know. I don't find any of this compelling. Like, to bring it back around to that weird farming game, like, that was more interesting to me because, like, I can see how I'm making progress on fixing this roof, and then I might have another weird NPC interaction. Whereas this just kind of feels like a bit of a chore, honestly. Just going through this random generated cave that, like, you know, isn't going to have any cool design features in it because it's just random scribbles on the floor, basically. You get this stuff, which, like, again, maybe some of it'll improve my stats, but, like, my stats don't super matter right now. Right click. Here, Foxy, take a potion.
Your pet has fled.
Okay, that doesn't work right. Anyway, Yeah, I can't with Diablo clones. I just can't. They're so bland. Anyway, let's see. What do we have left? We have this, and we have this, and we have this. Which of these two looks less like a Diablo clone? Okay, this looks like a Diablo clone. Okay. So this is Flipping Death, and it certainly has a good art style going on. We apparently have ghost cards. We apparently do not have a mouse.
Death. It's the final punchline at the end of everyone's
Which
life.
usually means probably can't get my controller out.
Everyone gets to laugh. You'll reach your own end soon enough. But this story isn't about you. This story is about the humble town of Flatwood Peaks. You'll find a variety of pleasant folk, including one young lady named Penny Durwood. Penny is just a regular person with a regular job, but big dreams and an almost disturbing interest in the morbid. Now, you might be thinking, aha, I know where this story is going. Penny will start climbing the corporate ladder at work, eventually leaving to start her own competing business, buying out her old boss, and later on in her mid-40s, realizing that all the wealth she'd accumulated could not buy back the friendship she'd sold out in her obsessive quest for corporate success. That story isn't going to happen. I don't know why you thought that story would happen. It really says more about you than it does about anyone else. The reason that story isn't going to happen is very simple. Penny Durwood is about to have her whole life flipped.
Turned upside down?
Excuse me, dearie.
Other lyrics to the French theme song?
Mortal! You have entered the domain of the dead! To where would you like us to send your restless soul? Perhaps it shall reside in the jar of endless torment! Or, for a nominal fee, mayhaps into the wooden closet of hell, to be lowered into the very maw of Hades himself!
Let me just check my husband's will.
Mrs. Durwood, while I do appreciate your, passion for performance, I'm afraid this is one egregious step too far.
Come on, Halloween is in a few weeks.
Right, but this is a funeral home! You're fired, Penny!
Well, you can't fire me. I quit.
You can't quit, Mrs. Durwood. I just fired you.
My quitting is retroactive, boss. How's that taste?
Okay, so Paper Mario-y. And that is a good walking animation.
Hey, Penny! Come on, boyfriend. Future Penny can easily find a new job tomorrow. But for now, present Penny is in a bad mood and wants to cheer herself up. And food, movies, and smooches are gonna be perfect.
jump. I have no double jump. That seems to be it. Also, like, physics are a thing.
Hey, can you drive?
All right, rest in peace, past Penny who had a job that didn't let her have fun. Next stop, anything but that.
So you're keeping the demon horns? I like them.
Yep, best part of the uniform, and I had to pencil it into the dress code.
And don't worry about the job. You'll probably fall into a new one within the week.
Ideally, it'll be the one that lets me keep the spooky Halloween theme.
Yeah. Hey, the fog's getting pretty thick.
Oh, what the? Whoa, are you okay?
Fine. Not hurt at all, actually. That was really lucky.
Good. Take that, Death!
We'd better get back before the fog gets even thicker. We can take care of the car later.
I guess.
Come on, let's cut across the graveyard.
Really? We almost died once today.
What are you, afraid of ghosts?
Penny, if a real ghost appeared, you would probably be a little afraid.
Nah, I just say, ah, holy crap, a ghost! And then be totally cool. Classic me.
Good physics. The actual character motion is very, very awkward, incidentally.
Ooh, a mausoleum. Let's check it out.
I don't know.
As you can see, it's perfectly
Mausoleums don't generally work that way, but sure.
Penny Duwood had just been fired. This was not the first time she'd been fired for, in her words, just trying to liven things up. But it would be the last.
Oops.
What? Where am I? What happened? Holy crap! A ghost!
Welcome to the land of the dead.
Cute. No, see, there must be a mistake because I am an alive human.
Ah, denial. The first stage. You get through it. After that, there's anger and bargaining, both fun, and then depression, honestly a drag, but then acceptance. Okay, good luck on your journey.
I'm not in denial! I deny it!
This is trying. Oh, I have a much better jump now. It's the moral of the story is death gives you sick Metroid flip hops.
Hey, welcome to the party!
Sorry, not dead. Also, not in denial.
Hey there, newbie! Don't forget to book the spa early if you want a place. It fills up with ghosts fast.
I'm not a ghost. Wait, there's a spa?
Well, there's a cesspool of tears. Can't miss it. It's always screaming. Somehow.
That's not a spa.
Right, and you're not a ghost.
He's looking more like a platformer by the second, which is surprising. I was expecting like adventure game.
Issue here, and we're all doing our best under very difficult circumstances. Now,
Hey, sorry to interrupt, whatever this is, but I think there's a small chance I may have died, somehow, and...
wait, what are you doing here? Demons aren't allowed on this level.
Oh, I'm not a demon. I'm actually just...
Oh my gosh, the temp I ordered, finally!
The temp?
The temp! Finally, after 1,825,911,238 hours without a break, I get a vacation! Oh, the moon, here I come!
The moon?
You've never been? It's the one place near Earth where nobody has ever died. No ghosts, no demanding restless spirits, just a peaceful wasteland of rest, relaxation, and rock collecting that's over 300,000 kilometers from the nearest soul. Can't wait. You'll need this scythe.
Okay.
And this cloak. Company policy.
But...
And I'm sure Lady Elderdo can provide any training you need. She clearly believes she knows what's best for everyone.
Are you insolent?
Well, goodbye. Death is going on vacation.
They didn't give you any training at the temp office, did they?
No, because
typical.
I'm not...
Just typical. Alright, I'll give you the basics. See those ghost critters? I need you to catch them. Throw your scythe up there, then use its switcheroo powers to teleport yourself right to it.
Wait, this thing teleports? No way! No way! That's awesome! I can definitely be the temp lady.
Okay.
Alright, you're not as completely useless as
No,
I
you don't
feared.
like Pac-Man. Okay.
Thanks.
It's time to possess a human.
Possess? Like actual crawl on the ceiling while vomiting possession?
That's rarely necessary. See that chap? Once you have enough ghost critters, try possessing him.
Guess they just didn't really spawn here. Ah, that's flipping good.
Ooh, this is insane. I'm actually inside this guy's head. And there's all these things I can pull. What does this do?
Man, I'm the best at naming ice cream flavors. I can name 50 of them no problem, including 2 secret flavors from the government.
What are the secret government flavors?
Yeah, right! Like I tell a voice in my head that. Nice try, telepathic ice cream cone.
Huh.
Really
Seems
trying to
like
be
you learn
funny.
all sorts of useful things while mind reading, and less useful. Now, what happens if I push here? This is fun.
Mankind, I will have to kill you with my mouth. Get in my mouth.
Alright, that's enough, Temp. I'm pretty sure I got murdered. I remember getting married and then, bam, Corpse City.
Oh.
I can't move on until my killer is brought to justice. I'm freezing my bum off, so I'm in someplace cold. And it smells like, I want to say, TV dinners? Go find my killer, Temp. I have a feeling you should check my bridegroom's mansion. It's up in the forest. You got to cross the lake. That way.
Oh, so that's how come nobody can escape death. There's a magic map on his scythe. It all makes sense.
Who's that weird ghost hand up there? I'm pretty sure I saw it grab a monster.
Thanks for the tip. Need any hand with that fire on your head, or...
I'm fine, thanks. Ahoy! I see old secret mistress has caught your eye.
Huh?
Why, the boat landlubber. Named her myself, I did. After me mistress, who, incidentally, I absolutely did not want my wife to know about.
You know, I would have guessed building a boat that you effectively named the SS I'm having an affair. I'd have tipped her off.
Oh, that it did. Oh, my wife murdered me in a jealous rage. Nicked me before I could finish painting my boat. All the planks need now are a fresh coat of paint, and I could finally rest me weary bones in peace.
That's nice.
Hey again, lady. Oh, hot tip. I know the dentist who lives up there, if you ever need some work done. Oh, not a criticism, just a suggestion. I got wooden teeth myself years ago, right after I first chewed up a cannonball.
Thanks?
Oh, where's this coming from?
Oh, man, my chops are just beat. Is it jazz? Man, even my jazz lingo's off.
Fools! You think a cell can hold the Pokemon?
Let's press Pokemon.
Whoa, wait, whoa!
Idiot!
Animations again, very good.
Myself the Pokemon for my health. I am the best at poking anything in this foolish world.
Okay. Not friend. Got it. I guess it's time to start my Pokemon journey then.
Pokemon is here! And he is big into getting permission to poke you first. There's nothing more evil than poking things.
Hey! Don't poke things anymore!
Be gone, unwanted thoughts! I will poke this world until the day I die! Hey, idiot! Don't you know that if you die, urge to poke, rising.
It's unfortunately in the background.
Here's a practical joke. A practical book.
Oh, I'm going on a rampage.
Poke, man! You're not allowed to poke officers of the law. I mean, it's not assault, obviously, and there's no law expressly prohibiting it, but still, knock it off. Poke, man, please. You discussed this. It's not just me. HR insists that there shall be no poking police officers without a written Form 422. On the touching of officers, on or about the belly, filled out in triplicate. Oh, why couldn't you be Ice Cream Man instead of Poke Man? I'd much rather get unsolicited ice cream cones shoved in my face all day instead of your dang finger.
Oh, I have a new quest.
It's been a poke.
Alright, the monster grabbing hand was a thing. Okay, so characters' difficult challenges.
This is pretty much the best ice cream I've ever eaten. This is not cool. A practical idiot. Don't you know that if you don't buy expensive
That's fun. Now where's like a RTS creature to?
A poke or a bloke.
There is in fact a thing for poking everyone in the face. Good. It's important to have these priorities. I don't think this is actually my like real current objective, so. Control for that a little bit.
The best part about being dead is never having to go to the dentist again.
Oh. That's fun.
For the sake of my fingers, I'll take that as a no. Super Dentist approach.
Cannot help to stop me, shouted the Black Master. Not while I still wield my sugar blasters.
Super Dentist smirked. Ha! You'll never.
Man, I still want to bite his fingers. La, 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 la. This man has hairy eyes and his feet look like squirrels. Must not bite fingers. The fingers taste like sausages. Squirrels are funny.
Aha, okay. Well, you are really giving me a headache, kid.
I went to a dentist. Probably eat toothpaste. Puppies and rainbows. Puppies and rainbows. I will kill candy with my teeth. Whoa!
You stop that.
What's the big idea?
for that at the moment.
Thanks, career counselor. Being a dentist was such a great idea. It's not like I wrote "I hate bad breath" and close open mouths on my application and underlined it 5 times.
I, the crazy dentist, resolve to be calmer. I will no longer engage the rage.
Quiet, unwanted inner voice. The rage has already been engaged. Only my cuspids this rocks. Whoa, what?
Again, like, presumably there's puzzles for me to be solving, but I could also just cause general chaos.
Oh, we are so awesome.
I also appreciate when you're building, you must just get the one hand to drag around.
Time for me to fight tooth and nail.
Please, let me up all you want. I'll break free. Scary Pooh, Scary Pooh.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Okay. None of that has been at all productive. Where was that hand? There is that hand.
Hey, did you notice that weird ghost hand up there? I'm pretty sure I saw it grab a monster.
Thanks for the tip. Need any hand with that fire on your head, or...
No, I'm fine, thanks.
So what's down here? Nothing bigger. Got it. So then everything would grab the cop. It is right there. Okay.
Oh, bless you for trying. But it'll take something with a little more chutzpah to get inside his head, dearie. Have you seen any of those rare ghost critters around? I know I've seen some up by the forest, but I can't quite remember where.
Can I just, like, lower you way over here? Oh, that makes my life a lot easier. I thought I had to, like, solve a puzzle or something.
Aha! That ghosty hand just moved it to the other side. Neat.
I guess Hammond works.
Ice cream I've ever eaten. Everyone, my legs have been possessed by a vengeful
said ice cream? Oh, did you, bring enough to share with
It's
officers
alive!
of the law?
They shouldn't have mixed pistachio and lemon. They clash. This.
Okay, so we need a different kind of collectible ghost to get the cop, and then presumably shoot the can. Oh, the standard flavor. Okay. Or I guess you pokey there.
Urge to poke. Rising.
Alright, a nice poke.
It's a little slow paced, but you know. Okay. That's not gonna get the job done.
Fingers, I'll take that as a no.
Oh wait, the drill would probably do it.
You cannot help! You stop me! Shout the Trill is alive!
Yeah, there we go.
Ta, Mother! We're off to get married! We'll be home for tea.
What? Again? What is that, number 5? What was wrong with the last bride?
What did she say, my love? My ears aren't what they used to be.
Nothing, my dear love, nothing! My dear old mother was just
Speaking out of turn?
She was sneaking out of Ferns? Oh. Oh, my.
Doesn't work.
Oh my god!
Me, it's always an eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth!
Poke hole is probably not enough to get the job done.
I can't believe Priscilla is going to marry this creep. And I've loved her for 80 years. And this is how her love ends up.
Hey, Father, instead of married, say mate to enter into a dance-off competition.
God? Is that you? Oh, you always have the best suggestions, big guy. Lovely Priscilla. Oh, no, Lord, it has. Oh, and you belongs. Yeah. Oh, heavens. My holy water would hardly stay holy if I contaminated it with petroleum-based toxins now, would it?
Oddly specific.
You stepped it. This is pretty much the best ice cream.
Get baptized, nerds. Yeah.
I know George is just using me for my money, but my stars, I'm just using him for his sweet, sweet bod.
Wonderful.
I feel like a raggedy rag doll. It's really quite exhilarating.
Oh, we're friends, Rahab.
Don't really have use for this. However, just check all the bases.
I say, Holbein, marrying rich old women and then killing them for their money was a bloody excellent idea.
Hey, George, I don't think you should do that.
Oi, a voice inside my head? Are you my conscience? I've never had a conscience before.
Yes. George, this is your conscience speaking. Don't murder anyone.
Well, I'm afraid you and I will have to differ on that one, love.
Oh, dang it.
Is that right? They should not be married. Now.
What if I feel title? Disgusting. What nearly is delicious as it looks. Now I've got to rub
This is not how I expected this to go, but I'll take it. I thought I had to like this thing with the, you know, kid who wanted candy.
You've made an old sea dog happy today.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
But let an old ghostly sea dog give you a word of advice, eh? I'd wager my last jib sheet that it's the husband that killed Lady Elderdoe. And if I were you, I'd set a spyglass upon him there.
Thanks.
Aye. Secret mistress. I love you, secret mistress.
I'll leave you two alone.
Hey, take my boat. Go investigate the husband's house up in the forest. Something fishy is going on there.
And after. Just a second.
How come you became a dentist? Did it cost my teeth or eat crap? What do you do with all the plaque you scrape away? Snappity snap!
Hands up.
Okay, I don't have to use their ability. I could just walk on regular, but what's the fun of that?
God, stop it! Blimey!
I will kill Gandhi with my teeth.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
What did I do to deserve this?
I'm just trying to give the candy to her. Okay, this is not working.
Hey, take my boat. Go investigate the husband's house up in the forest. Something fishy is going on there.
I'd have to like.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
Yes, yes, you're on the right track. His mansion is supposedly up in the forest. Come on, I'm very cold.
I cannot believe it. I take care of this forest my whole life. Then I get shot by somebody's mom, and they build a house right on top of my favorite spot? This is the opposite of justice. I'll never rest until this house is moved out.
Yep, got it, got it.
Down more tree.
Ta-da! Now I've got all I need to possess that cop's body against his will. Which sounds horrible when I put it that way, so let's not.
Man, this hex makes me look pretty cool. Not that a guy like me cares about fashion, though. But still, dang! Looking good, me!
There is nothing wrong with caring about how you look.
What's that inner monologue? You think I look hot, too? Why, thank you! Best part about trees is that there's absolutely no consequences to cutting them down. That's right, I said it. This is actually really dangerous! Whoa! Looks like my walking sticks have a mind of their own! Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, hey, whoa! Whoa, hey, whoa! Whoa, hey, whoa! Whoa, hey, whoa! Oh, man, this freaking guy! He creeps me the heck out! I'm not going there! I didn't want to be in that location anyway! Ah! Ah! Oh, where am I going? Whoa! Ah! Whoa, hey, whoa!
There we go. That's a nice solid hit.
Whoa, hey! What is this? Can't a lady take a rest for a few decades? Oh, great. Now everyone can see my basement hanging out. Just perfect. See? This is what responsible.
actually a really good place for you to be zoning-wise.
Oh.
Well, watch any horror movies lately? Check the basement?
Everyone get out of the way! The only person who gets in here is my son George. And whoever his current wife is too, I guess, but does he? I didn't want to be in that location anyway. Oh, yeah. Ah.
What have I done to deserve this?
George, is that you? What's the secret word?
I say, Mother, it's murder. It's always been murder.
Oh, dearie, you've such an imagination on you. Welcome home, sweetie.
Oh, blimey, there's the dead body I keep in my freezer. God, I should really find a better place for him. Whoa.
Well. Don't worry, I'll help.
What am I doing? Oi, stay back! I didn't put those bullet holes in my lawn for my health.
Okay, so I guess we need to... grab her.
I still have some sick moves.
And it's to the right in this version, because I should just flip the camera out right. Oh. I have to send the boat back first?
This is actually really dangerous! I didn't want to be in that location anyway.
It's annoying.
Oh, this is nice.
The only person who gets in here is my son George. And whoever his current wife is too, I guess, but does he? Who's there? I may be blind, but I'm not deaf. I'll shoot you. Hear that? I'll shoot you. And don't try asking me not to shoot you. That's what they all say, and I shoot them anyway.
Okay, I thought it was gonna work. I can get the cop now at least.
Finally, the house is moved. I can rest. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm almost
Unbearably happy?
I was going to say extremely happy. I am almost extremely happy. And I must say, your eagerness to make specious-based puns is both distressing and extremely problematic. Good day, woman.
Huh, well, that was unbearably rude.
Okay, so there's a cop in here somewhere.
can get through this day without messing up. Believe in yourself, Ronald. You got this.
Yeah, go you.
Thanks, inner voice. You're much louder than usual today.
I have to put on the side of the town, don't I?
Hey, I suddenly feel great. Almost as if someone much more confident than I am was decisively controlling my actions.
Yeah, hang on. Let's move on to business over here.
Hey, I'm a police officer, so you shouldn't shoot me. You shouldn't shoot anyone, really, but we make the laws, so we made it extra bad to shoot us.
The man here to take my guns away? Of
Okay.
course.
No, I'm not the man. He's stuck somewhere else.
You got one good laugh out of me.
To
Congratulations,
take
game.
your guns. Will you promise not to shoot me?
We have an accord. For now.
Hey, I suddenly feel... Oh, bother. You are under arrest for the murder of Lady Elderdoe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a...
That's what I say in America, officer. What, are you new?
Not new, creep. Confident. Ow! Hey! And you're going away for a very, very long time.
Sorry you got murderized, lady.
Oh, it's okay. Happens to the best of us, I'm afraid. And thanks to your help, finally my spirit can rest. You know, when I was alive, I was always afraid to see a goth out on the street. But you've showed me today that under all that scary black clothing, we're all just people.
Oh, no, I'm not a goth. I'm just dressed up as death, which is absolutely the most goth thing ever. Okay, right.
Thanks again, dearie.
Okay, so that's a probably a good stopping point. Let's see. Yeah, it's the whole first chapter even.
Well, things were looking out well. For liberal enough definitions of well, Penny Wood. Waking up on the other side, walking among the ghosts of her town, Penny stumbled into death himself. He was, in her estimation, a nice enough guy. Perhaps a little on the bony side, but soon a grave misunderstanding led Penny to replacing him as his temp.
No.
With a new job, Penny had landed on her feet. Metaphorically speaking only, of course. Which left Death free to take a vacation. To the moon, of course. It was the only place nearby where nobody had died. Yet. Penny found herself with a chic new wardrobe, a broken yet impressive-looking scythe, and a strange new ability. The power to possess the living and control their bodies. With it, Penny could help the ghosts in the afterlife with their problems, finishing any unfinished business they still had.
Hang on.
Penny soon discovered she had a real knack for this sort of problem solving, and was just settling into her new job when something very strange happened. And the life, or rather afterlife, of Penny Wood would never be the same.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, there's the stadium they wanted to see.
Yes, sweetie. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, come on, Harold, I'm trying.
Wait a minute. I'd like to give you a really good time on my wow.
But that's my body, dang it! Hey, hey! I'd recognize it anywhere! But who is that then? And why am I talking to a skull? What is she doing with my body?
We just need a little bit more, my love.
I've got to get into that weird biker club. My body's in there and I don't know what it's getting up to.
So yeah, like, really like the art style of this. The puzzle design's pretty good. The humor is not, but like overall, not a bad package. That's what I do have issues with like bad humor in games or bad attempts at it. Anyway, I'm gonna get my cat something because he's been screaming for a bit here, and then I have I think 2 games left, maybe 1. No, yeah, 2. Okay, let's see what you want. Meow. Is there a cat here? You would. Okay. Two more to get through. What else do you want? What else do you want? Meh. So this is Felix the Reaper. I didn't mean to do 2 comedic Grim Reaper games in a row. That sort of just happened. Mama. I gave you the cat.
Well, Felix, on your way to your first working day as a field reaper, As any good instructor of the Ministry of Death, I'll be guiding you through these final steps.
I really didn't mean to do this on purpose,
full
people.
Field Reaper territory.
It just happened.
By the way, about your little quirk, as we've discussed, some of the other Reapers find it somewhat, unnerving. So, while you're in the field, do try to keep the dancing to a minimum. Of course, there's your unusual motivation for becoming a Field Reaper. It's not exactly forbidden, but we have been through this, Felix. Being in love is not conducive to the kind of work we do at the Ministry of Death, especially since the object of your affection works for the Ministry of Life. I know you think your missions will provide a chance to run into her in the mortal realm. Where there's death, there must be life and all that.
This is
But
good.
You do know that
Speedy
you
exposition,
two are
incidentally.
an impossible match. Right, Felix? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. All right, enough of all that. Your first mission awaits, Felix. Classic scenario, a hunting accident. Now, if only I could find the full briefing. Hang on, Felix, sorry. Well, I guess we don't need a formal briefing for a case as simple as this one. Stay tuned for more instructions once you reach the mortal realm, Felix, and enjoy the passage.
Again, the most bizarre coincidence in playing these back to back. Art-wise, I was expecting this to be some kind of, like, you know, FPS. Believe it or not.
Here comes the televator. Greetings, Felix. Are you ready? I guess that's what you call keeping it to a minimum then. Just go here. You've got moves. That's for sure. Try here then.
Okay, watch the Grim Reaper twerk while I get my something else. What do you want now?
That's right. You cannot move into the sun. You've been paying attention, Felix.
Okay.
Go here now.
So we're going to sing puzzly then.
Wait just a moment, please. Well, would you look at that? Go here. Oh, we forgot about the sundial, of course. Just a moment. And pop. Stay where you are and press push on the sundial, Felix. Great. I'll just check if you're
Okay.
paying attention. Now, can you get here? Well done. Let's get down to business, shall we? Wonderful. Now go to that skinny mortal and, press A. Sorry. Pick him up. Great. And
Now.
wait for it, wait for it. There you are. Now, hold down X, or just do whatever you need to do to get that human into the lethal position right over there.
Over there. No? No? Okay, it's apparently wrong. Am I missing something here? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what I'm doing.
I'm impressed. Now get out. Your first human lifetime count is about to expire.
Maybe.
Now let's see what happens when time unfreezes here. Very well done, I must admit. That dancing, cuddly Felix, and... Oh, what's this? Oh, no, this is bad. Can you hear me from the elevator, Felix? I guess you can. Get back to the office immediately and I'll have the right, let's say, another briefing waiting for you.
Hold on. What do you want? What do you want? Hmm? Spun up. Yeah, somebody had a lot of fun with these dance animations here. There you go. Drink up.
The televator traffic is terrible. The Ministry of Life televators are a nuisance, jamming up the space-time continuum. We have to... Oh! Here we are. Welcome, Felix. Now, let's do it properly this time. Always check out what happened when time froze. That's for me. I have to get on with other things, you know. I'll leave you on your own now. Stay in the shadows, and good day to you, Felix.
Okay. What?
Felix, old boy, Betty can't hold
What?
you back at the end of each assignment. You can't expect to run into her at every turn of events. At least expire the right human first, then maybe... Now get in there. Great work, and everything went according to plans and regulations. Just lovely. This makes an instructor proud, it really does. I believe he'll be fine on his own now. I will only be checking in every so often.
Yeah. Mamo. I'm not quite getting something here. It's not helping my cat being very distracting. Oh, I think actually I do. So we're here. Oops. Baby, if you like go meow 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 and move away from the screen every couple of seconds, make a lot of mistakes. Turns out. Hi, how you doing? No, it's not what I'm doing. Making that mistake. I kind of wish there was like some indicator of where the shadows will be after you hit the button, because it's not really as obvious as it should be. Have head, go here. Okay, I was really overthinking this one. Cool. Okay. A little awkward. I have to like get up in some way. Listen, I don't care about any of these stats. Every time my cat has settled down and is just laying down next to me, purring like crazy while I pet him with one hand. doing? These are what should be very simple puzzles, but like the information that you honestly kind of need to have access to at any given point isn't really particularly there. Gotta go here and get that. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, could have told me about that earlier. Wait, why is that just not the default behavior? Oh wait, was that not? That's not the goal, was it? That's fine. Okay. Like, there's a lot to like here, but like, I don't know. Like, what you should do is have the shadows constantly previewed. Like, have a thinner version of the multiple swords or something. It's a little arbitrary how tall anything is. And it's just kind of busy working with you to, like, hold the button down and flip it and check. What is this? What was that, like a pressure plate thing or a face thing on it? Okay, it is, yes, okay. Here. No, I can't get over here. At least not in one step. Okay, so. Okay. Oh, I can grab this though. Here. Yeah, I am too tired for this, and it's just like, it's super easy puzzles, but then like super obfuscated, like necessary information, if that makes sense. Like, can I just have a top-down view and like some... You get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's needlessly frustrating having to like constantly stop and check the angles. And there's not really anything like clearly intuitive about like where they're gonna be. I kind of like some of what has going on, but like it's just like kind of a pain to actually play. Like, I'm not working out, oh, what if I have that there? Then that'll happen. It's just like, okay, so if I stand here, was this the safe space if I flip the path? I don't know. That doesn't work for me at all. Or maybe I'm just in a bad mood tonight. That's also possible. But, got one last game to get to. Plus, I don't like anything that's like long-term tracking mistakes made when like, hey, you didn't even give me the tool to like safely check this before now. Anyway. Our last game for tonight. Probably, unless like I get bored of it quick and want to install something else. Which, yeah. This history later, probably this last one. This is the Forgotten City. If I'm not mistaken, the interesting history of this game is that it began life as a total conversion mod for, I want to say, Skyrim? Might have been Oblivion. And this is like a remake of it in Unreal, but yeah. I have actually seen a full Let's Play of this before, which hopefully I've forgotten enough of to not just wind up knowing what to do. It is, if I recall, a bit of a talk-em-up.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Got that stare. The main difference is just how thick are my wrists, really, huh? Hmm. It's, yeah, in the middle is fine.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, these actually, change stuff. Hang on. Okay, wait. Is this the thing I'm thinking of?
Really?
Let's be speedy.
You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know.
Also, this creepy staring dead into the camera is odd.
Oh, come on. In your state, I could drop you on your butt and drag you right back into that river if I wanted to. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me.
I was saying it as a joke.
I need a favor. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find
There's
him.
a big dragonfly.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
It would give things away a bit.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that
So
I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself.
didn't mean to do 3 in a row.
My name's Karen. Look, if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al? You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Being able to do this and anything. Roll mouse wheel forward to turn off light. That's an interesting one. But yeah, someone took one of the Elder Scrolls games and this called total conversion to this adventure gaming thing. Spins quick.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
Neat.
Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost. Except
Gonna read that. Probably wasn't too important.
except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation or a warning. Al Worth.
Nice of the narration to pause while I was swimming around there. Bonk. Okay. Yeah. He also. Oh. Leave this scene of people turned to gold statues exactly as it is. Not disturb it in any way. Definitely not climb on them down the stairs. Why is this so, like... pausey when I try to turn quickly? It's very strange. I like those sound effects too much. And it could just be like an artistic statement.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Okay, but on the other hand, Mystery Hole. Oh, you do get weapons in this, don't you? Which is weird. I have to at least play far enough to explain why that's weird. You guys are talking there?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the pillars.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asking me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
I do like this follow mode thing.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time.
I should look at maybe turning down some graphic settings.
They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
In my time, people get that totally wrong.
Decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain
Yeah, that's kind of what people think it means now.
He's up these stairs.
Hey there.
Whatever are you wearing?
Not having a character model?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here, and why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
As you were talking smack across the room?
Some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch? Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister?
Do you want snake hair? This is how you get snake hair.
No response. Nothing. That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will.
Yeah, I'm gonna get proper context for that now.
Yourself out.
Alright, I'm going to check settings. Can we maybe video less? Oh. Can we maybe motion blur like a lot less? Maybe even none. That seems to be possibly like the only issue here, is that it's a bit much. No, that's not all of it. Okay. Let me turn down some other settings if I can. I guess you're not the problem, so. No, it's still kind of thing. I guess this room here is kind of a like good graphics card test too, with all the various light sources and reflective surfaces and all. Yeah, I'm gonna set you to like medium. It's like a little weird if I turn really fast, but otherwise. Also, that seems off.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Yes, but you can't speak it out loud.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here.
Oh, right. You guys didn't have that. Call me Wine Dark, apparently. Wait, no. That's like blue. What was it? It was like the weird color missing from the Roman vocabulary. Because that wouldn't be purple, because that's like the royal color. Or rich, at least. I think?
Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed.
Nice place.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment, like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her. Indeed. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving...
So weird examples to call out.
And when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric? Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Those two don't really work together.
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
That's fine.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
I mean, you're a whispering old guy with political power, so, you know. It's usually who does things.
So you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful. Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
I mean, could you just, like, stop calling it that all the time? It's...
I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation. Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
So yeah, that's kind of the premise. And that's why I was like, oh yeah, there are weapons in this, aren't there?
Whatever are you wearing?
This game really does need to give somebody the finger button, though. Most games do.
Are they?
Hey, jumping people's heads does not cause everybody to die.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah. Okay. It's with the mysterious whisper voice, huh?
You're trying to goad me into an argument. It won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
Let's see.
Why do I get the feeling that you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
Anyway, yeah, it's basically the whole deal, just this big investigatory thing in this kind of weird setting. Oh, up there.
Keep an eye out for
Isn't the
Centilla,
great
would you?
temple majestic?
Sure.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Cynthia? Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
You know, options.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, You should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years? Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
No.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navier on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not? Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived there. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well. Another time.
Okay, other thing. I've seen that Doctor Who episode. What if I did this? I mean, you can move a little, clearly. It's honestly kind of creepy. I mean, where is this stuff? Or do they all do that? Nice. It is appreciably creepy, honestly. Anyway,
I
yoink.
heard you. How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Everybody run!
Okay, okay. So, yeah. Later on in this game, you can totally kill people. It's just that you have to do this after.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right, see you around.
Don't have to like shout zip line, do I? Because that seems lame. I was like, can I just dive in there? Yeah. Yeah.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Joke's on you, there is no tomorrow. I do like this natural scroll. Now we're in a guy named Al, though.
Not sure why you said it like that.
I know that was an option.
Alright.
I gotta.
Fresh meat, huh?
Yeah, oh, cool. Yeah, let me get up there and have a better listen. Just gotta hop up on here and
A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
I mean, you could have just given a straight answer at first place.
Introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Okay, what's the most inappropriate question? Eh.
See you again soon, I hope.
You really have to like talk to them on the talking dimension, don't you? Okay, so. Oh, ceilings, damn it. Oh. Okay, falling damage, a thing.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Sure. Hey, where's that zip line? Yeah?
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solution and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? The magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. None of your business. Introiti ipsum convenitur.
Sucks how I learned Latin except for all the swears.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking?
I mean, only when they turn their heads to look at me.
Or something. I don't like it. Of course I am. Whatever.
Yeah, like the full voice acting is pretty nice. Here we go. That's all I really wanted. I was just here. But yeah, so that's kind of how this goes. It's a decent little mystery thing, I can say, because I kind of had it spoiled. And what happens if we do this? What was I expecting, honestly? This is called checking for autosaves. I did do on manual before the theft thing, just in case, but yeah. So it's a bit of a slow burn. Every talking about the golden rule gets old real fast. But like, good voice acting for a weird little indie thing. And like the original version was pretty impressive as like total conversions go. Wow. Oh, fan, really? Wow. Oh, is that... Okay, it does autosave at the end of every loop if you
salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so.
No, I just reloaded my game.
I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Oh, just the time. All right.
Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, to get to here. Okay. But yeah, that's a taste of this. It's kind of neat. It does get a little actiony towards the end, oddly enough. But anyway, it is about 4 a.m. That was kind of the last thing I had installed tonight. So, let's click this button here. And, yeah. Wait, testing? Okay, yes, I am so audible. Just it hung for a second there. So, yeah, what did we play this week? We had Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 2. It's weirdly hard to get out of the starting cave without dying, honestly. I was going to show off it has, like, such an absurdly huge map and all that, but, like, I would have to get to it first. And also, it's like a weirdly horny game, honestly. Which you saw a little bit of when I was like actually taking off clothes. Evil West, just really, really, like, it has the same problem as like modern 40K stuff of like just going way too hard on the like trying to be tough and cool and just being kind of embarrassing. Also, like, a bit stiff controlling, and that whip swing just, that particularly bugs me. Fabledom, didn't put that much time into it, but seems like a decent little city builder. Sure. Fantasy Blacksmith. Okay, so the problem with Fantasy Blacksmith is that the UI is really bad. But also, what makes it kind of interesting is that the UI is really bad. Like, I like, you know, just hitting the sword over and over again and hoping I'm doing it in the right spot. That's actually pretty good. But then, like, I don't like, you know, trying to put my sword in the fire and having it just, like, clip through the model. And also, like, the text. But, you know, there's, like... There's something to it that a less jank game wouldn't have, if that makes sense. Farmer's Dynasty, you know? I kind of want to play more of that just because it's so weird with the animations, the like weird gestures and such. Oh, hello. And yes. Just kind of wrapping up and summarizing things. But yeah, let's see. Fate the Cursed King. Like, I don't even want to play, what was the, like, real one they did? Really, I just want to play any Diablo clone. I'll just put it that way. Felix the Reaper, like the random dance animations, very good. The whole, you know, moving the sun thing and the UI for it, like, frustrating. Flipping Death. The humor, kind of bad, but like the noodly arm characters and the flippy paper cutout scenery and stuff like that, like really cute, and the puzzle's kind of fun. And so it was just like, you know, possessing the arm of a dentist and stabbing him with the drill. Like, more of that, please. Forgive Me, Father. Like, actually a pretty solid Doom clone. And with good art. I was expecting something really just... The Forgotten City. You know, like... it's a talk 'em up. If you want to just walk around a town and talk to 20-something NPCs a lot, it's kind of got an interesting mystery thing going on. But I would need to like forget what happens before I could really play it properly. Franbo, okay, way too edgelordy. Almost has something with the like Silent Hill-y Otherworld thing going on, and like I do appreciate having the main character be just like completely unaffected by anything and just, you know, meeting everybody on their level as far as their personal deals. And From Space, like, I don't like things with this art style, but like, you know, it's perfectly suitable as a little, you know, run around, shoot things, do quests. I guess it's also technically a Diablo-like of sorts, isn't it? Yeah, you're getting random loot from chests and leveling up, and yeah. So that was this week. Nothing really good. Do kind of want to play Flipping Death more, but yeah, kind of so. And let's see, next week going to be, geez, what do we have here? Ghost Runner 2, Ghostwire Tokyo. One of those I think is the sequel to something cool.